Thank you, Lord, for loving me. Thank you, Lord, for saving my soul. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Man, why is that song stuck in my head this morning? I just woke up. I haven't had time to think or do much of anything. That song is stuck in my head. Mm. Thank you, Lord, for loving me. Thank you, Lord, for saving my soul. Oh my gosh. Oh, this gotta mean something. What are you telling me, God? Right. 192.168.1.99. Add. Save. Save. It is blocked. NVIDIA, what are you doing? You are trying really hard to get into my computer this morning. 192.168.1.235. Add, save, deny. Alright, re-authenticate this device. Boom. Re-authentication successful. Join server. Look, another Minecraft one. Fine. And another NVIDIA one. Oh my gosh. 45.156.129.47. There is that one blocked. Other blocker. Edit filter. Local address. Edit. Or not local address. Remote address. 192.168.1.21. NVIDIA, you will not get into my computer. I don't care how much you want to. Fudge, why did I do it? Oh, that's annoying. Gosh, dang it. Ugh. Better redo this entire bloody thing. That's what I get for just waking up. I didn't want local, I wanted remote address in range. Boom. Valid port range. I didn't. .1.99. Put the damn period where it belongs. All right. Done. Remove that. .21 is the next one. 192.168.1.21. Boom. Save. And my but it's asleep this morning. Fantastic. One nine 2.168.1.235. 192.168.1.193. 192.168.1.46. 192.168.1. It's already has several copies in here. All right, so technically that's over with. 185.165.44.8. Add, save. Boom. NVIDIA, you've been blocked even harder than before because I was doing remote or local address, not remote addresses in range. So take that. Then we need to block this one from Madrid, Spain. 12.3.190. We will not have access to my computer through the Journey Map mod. Thank you. Fine, I'll deal with you guys later. You clearly are just going to have rapid session connections. So I'm going to just deny everything and just redo it as it comes. All right, you. I need to figure out why you are not cooking. Oh my gosh. Twilight Forest. All right. Do I have bees as an option early on here? Hey, OBS. No. No, OBS. You are not going to come into my computer. 192.168.1.193. Add, save. Why did that not? One 192.168.1.193. Okay. It just for some reason didn't auto deny it. This is another Minecraft from Tehran, Iran. 185.136.193.25. Another one from OBS. 192.168.1.99. I thought I already have this one. I do. So we're going to remove this as application is, since technically this is not specific, it's just standard blocks for other incomings. All right. Not have that. Okay. Yeah, but I very well can't get lava clay bucket if I can't crucible it, can I? See, now it's saying that it's a Minecraft torch instead of eco environment. What? When I place it, it's Evro mine. Too tired for this shit this morning. You know this, computer? All right. Crucible. I gotta do a little bit of research. Well, no. It might tell me in the book. Best heat source is a torch. Well, clearly it's not. Because does that look like it's working? No. That might be an idea. We can try it. All right. Ugh. Fix it later. Taker's construct torch. Let's see if this does any better. That works. Creative, figuring it out, workaround. That's what you call about utilizing what you have and thinking outside the box to get crap to work. Whether it be in a game or real life. That is not somebody that's not able to take care of themselves. That is somebody that can figure shit out. by using what is available to them. However, that also means that temporarily we're going to have to destroy our base. Just temporarily. Hmm. Hmm. But since we don't have the stuff to be able to make cobble very easily right now, we will just make it out of dirt instead of cobblestone. Mm. Okay, Frankfurt, Germany. I didn't think you got the or you clearly didn't get the memo. 197.94.146.24. Add, save. Why didn't you go away? Did it not add? Did I mistype? 197. Oh, I did mistype. All right. 167.94.146.24. We'll remove that one since it's inadequate and non-factual IP that was not true, that did not need to be in there. No reason to block an IP that was not actually labeled to be blocked. Injustice, because I blocked it unnecessarily. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 dirt. Whee! Oh, come on. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, we need 15 dirt. What's a 14 dirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And a sign. Maybe. But that would also need 11 for dirt. Yeah, that works. 11. Pink's vehicle's not here. Interesting. Wonder when he left this morning. I noticed his vehicle wasn't there, but it just now registered that it might not be there. Didn't even realize, didn't even register when I woke up this morning that it was actually gone, even though I saw that it was gone. Okay. Now the question is, should I actually build it out of dirt or not? Because technically, if I do that, this entire base goes up in flames if I don't have the base set like that. Which means technically 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, and then 3 rows of that. That's 24. But 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of that is gone, so that's 14. No, because technically I need another layer, the bottom layer. No, yeah. Decisions, 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 because this is what's going to start our cobblestone production. What do we got here? If we do that, we could make it the base out of temporary sandstone. Theoretically. Just gonna remember how to do sandstone. All right, so 4. Let's try it. See if we have enough. Nope. We do not. I don't think so. But if we do that, we'll need more dirt, but we'll be able to get that because we just need one. Let's see how much this is going to cost me. 2 dirt to make this happen. When I get 2 of those. All right, we're just going to make it out of cobble. Instead of trying to make this difficult, we're just going to make it out of cobble. Which means revamping this entire thing and process. All right. We don't want to put it there because of the fence. I'm going to burn the fence. So that's an idea. And have it right here when it's all said and done, and I utilize that. All right. So stepping place. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and we'll even utilize the sandstone that we made because we know it won't fall. Yeah, we're just going to make it out of cobble. Making it complicated in my mind. Which means I'm going to need a lot more of this. So we're gonna make an actual 3x3 plot, 9 plots. We're gonna just fast track this heavily. Alexa, 13 times 9.
13 times 9 is 117.
117. Alexa, 64 times 2.
64 times 2 is 128.
10, so I need 11 short of that. Got it. So almost 2 full stacks of 64 minus 11. Mm-hmm. So 64 minus 11 is 54, 53. So full stack and 53. As long as I have 53 or over, we'll be good. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All is quiet with the Minecraft stuff. Apparently, I blocked enough IPs. They got the dang message. Thanks for now. Mm-hmm. There. That should make that more visible to people for my stream, at least on Facebook. Back to monitoring my front door. So 9 will get me 49. But that will not add up to 53. So I'll do that. And then we will have 53 when we finish. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Morning, sunshine.
There, now it's on speaker.
Morning, sunshine. How's the temperature today?
Um,
I haven't checked this morning, so.
turn the sensor on. Car says it's 68 outside.
Okay.
I haven't been in the house yet, so I don't know how hot the house is.
Well, with 69, it shouldn't be too bad, honestly. But that also means it's going to get hot in your house really, really quick.
Yeah, highs in the 90s all week.
Oh, good grief! I'm so glad I don't live in West Plains anymore. It's like I don't know what the temperature is today, but it is like it can be 90 up here, but then it just be like not sticky. It's like the humidity is just way down more than it usually is for West Plains and Arkansas, basically. Is that Candy I'm hearing on the other side? Hi, Candy. I also wanted to call and let you know I'm fighting the war against mental health for a change.
Oh?
I'm currently streaming, but I put in a big, huge text box. If I'll give you an example. If you things you must do when you're a gamer, especially if you're a game streamer. 1, must be able to interact with people. 2, must be able to laugh at yourself. 3, must be able to talk to yourself. And 4, while talking to yourself, you must solve your own problems. And then I kind of went into, does this mean we are insane or mentally unstable like psychiatry and everything says? No. It's just a matter of...
yourself.
Do what?
You talk to yourself all you want as long as you don't answer yourself.
Right, but the problem is they've taken that and twisted it. Because in today's time, if you solve your own problems, which is in today's world a form of talking to yourself, it's a problem. Or, sorry, answering yourself, it's a problem. So, the whole thing, actions don't speak louder than words thing that I've been fighting with my family and everyone? Use that as an example that, actions do not speak louder than words, and that thought process is severely outdated.
That's actually backwards. Because a person's actions do speak louder than their words.
Oh, no, they don't, because I've made it a mission for 10 to 15 years. Look at me, Summer. You've known me long enough. I've told you that I've spent 10, 15 years without a car and a job. I've survived without a car and a job. But yet people judge me based on the surface, claiming I don't know how to take care of myself because I don't have material items, whether they're a guy or girl. So yes, actions do not speak louder than words in this case, because even though I tell them the truth, they just see the shallow surface. They don't want to get to know me or even be my friend because I don't have anything of material items that is worth a damn. But the thing is, they don't see the guy who spent the last 10, 15 years being able to prove that actions don't speak louder than words. In some cases they do, but they don't in all cases.
90% of the time they do.
It depends.
The exception.
But the problem is, we live in today's world where there's a lot of mental health. So it's an outdated practice because that's saying that is basically an excuse to not deal with it. That is a way to just not deal with it. When there's a lot of mental health, I mean, there's kids literally killing themselves in school. Summer, you know this, all because they feel misunderstood. Feel like they're not being heard. They commit suicide because of that, and it's wrong, and it's all because everybody's so focused on the actions and not properly listening. So in today's mental health, that is an outdated practice. Otherwise, kids wouldn't be committing suicide.
I was almost one of those kids.
Fair enough, but that's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making. That it's that thought process in today's time is just an excuse to not deal with it, rather than actually considering it as an outdated practice that's doing more harm than good.
summer I turned 18, after my third attempt, I figured, you know, I've tried this 3 fucking times. I'm still here, so God must have a reason. Somebody upstairs wants me to stay and, you know, suffer through it.
Well, it's like me in the last church. You know, I even though I wanted to quit several times, I'm not even kidding. Like, I wanted to quit several times. I was, you know, having an argument with my used to be friend Daniel Smith. And I there was times I just wanted to flat out just absolutely quit. And I just like in the middle of that, you know, rant and talking to Daniel, I stopped it and realized that, you know, all of a sudden I don't need to be leaving. And of course he was encouraging me not to leave and everything like that too. But at the same time, it was like God clearly wanted me there despite all the frustrations and stuff that was going on. God wanted me there. But it's human fallacy. It's human fallacy that misjudged the entire situation. Because in a way, when you look at it from a biblical perspective, I mean, the church kicked me out, even though my uncle took the blame and fall. But the problem is that that is in biblical terms, the Pharisees' thought process. The Pharisees were the ones that, you know, thought indifference was wrong, that, you know, you couldn't be at church and cause a problem. Whereas Jesus, thought if you were trying, then you belong there. Just like my last church and every other church before them that I went to, except for the Crossing, is no more than a modern day Pharisee. It's no longer Christian. It's modern day Pharisee is what it is. Because if they don't like you, if you are causing more harm than good in their cult, then you are a problem that needs to go away. And that is the mindset of the Pharisees. That's not understanding mental health. That is basically saying exactly what you said, the way you and everyone else thinks. Actions speak louder than words. But that's a Pharisee's thought process. That's not Jesus's thought process. You would never tell that to Jesus and expect Jesus to just, you know, bow and listen to you. Which is why he says, you know, what was it?
I wouldn't say that to Jesus because he would do it.
No, Jesus would not kick you out of the church.
Now the stuff of legend.
No, Jesus would not kick you out of the church. If you are trying, you belong there. Because that is showing that you're trying to change and adapt. But it's also the church's job to change and adapt with you as well. Because as time moves on, so does other shit. Just using a Pharisee's mindset, saying that actions speak louder than words, when in reality it's doing more harm than good, you're basically saying you're not going to deal with it.
Well, it depends on the actions, I guess.
It doesn't matter what the actions are. You can't, technically, by religious standpoint, by Jesus' standpoint, you can't get kicked out of a church unless it's, you know, absolute cardinal. But I've been kicked out of 2 churches, and I've done nothing cardinal except be unapologetically myself, and people have a damn problem with it. Now explain that one, Summer.
Well, apparently you being yourself is not a fit for that group, so.
But that's my point. That is modern day Pharisee. That's not following Jesus. That is modern day Pharisee.
Well, there are days that I hate everyone equally. And then other days it's like, you know, I will be your friend until you give me a reason not to.
Well, see, Pharisees...
I don't care what color your skin is.
Right.
Or what your background is. If you speak English and you want to be my friend, I will be your friend until I'm given a valid reason not to.
Precisely. That's exactly the same kind of mindset I have.
Yeah.
But I try my best to get along as best as I can. But when people basically take everything you say and do as wrong, aka modern Pharisee, because they don't like it, and that's kind of the way the Pharisees thought back in the day. I mean, you can't. You're basically fighting a war of improperness, I guess you could say.
How hot is the house?
Do what?
I was asking her how hot the house was.
Gotcha.
I can see some dragonflies flying around. And a dirt bobber or two, but I haven't seen any wasps in this one. And there's one now.
Yeah.
You just had to say something.
You just had to say something.
Wasn't a single wasp in sight, and then she said something about them, and here they come. They must have heard me.
Probably.
That is allergic to bees too.
So am I.
Each whole
And if I get stung enough to have to go to the fucking hospital, I am fucked. Because I'm also allergic to epi.
There's other ways other than EpiPens, but you got to make sure they actually, candy, relays that. So.
I have it on file with every medical professional in the area.
That does not mean the ER will read the file before injecting
Especially
you.
the fucking ER.
Do what?
Especially the fucking ER.
Well, I get that, but when you are in panic mode like that, they don't have time to think, so they're gonna go straight to the first option they got, which is EpiPen, because that's the most common. They're not gonna have time to look at your chart and say, "Oh, he's allergic to it." No, they're gonna try to actually use EpiPen, find out that it does worse, and then they're gonna look at the chart.
Well, White River Health here, they look at your chart. You come in, you tell them who you are, and they pull your chart right then on the computer.
Well, I get that, but if you are gasping for air or having an allergic reaction, they don't have time for that. They just simply don't have time for that.
Most of the triage nurses know me on site, so.
Well, okay. Well, if they know you on site, and most of the triage does, then you actually do stand a chance. But that does not mean they know everyone like that,
Benefit of living in a small town. Everybody knows everybody, kind of thing.
It's the way it was back when I lived in Thayer, Missouri, which is ironically funny, Summer. So everyone I've talked to in Columbia has went straight past Thayer, didn't even know what Thayer was, but yet they know what Mammoth Spring is.
My cousin Shannon, her husband works for the Thayer fire department.
Really?
Yeah. Wells.
What year?
Current.
Current.
Been there for 20 years.
I might have heard the name before I moved to West Plains, but it's been a long time since I've been there. 15 plus years since I've actually lived in there.
What's that? There's a little bitty town they actually live in, but they work in there.
There's Alton, which is a lot smaller. There's Mammoth Spring. There's Koshkanon. There's Brandsville. The other direction towards Donovan is do what?
They live in Donovan.
They live in Donovan. Gotcha. That's a long way to travel just to work at the Thayer Police Department.
Well,
that's like an hour drive.
Fire department, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
I guess he likes it there enough that, when they moved from Thayer to Donovan, they didn't want to give up working there, so.
Hey, I heard that the Third Fire Department actually pays better than most cities, so
Well,
I don't blame them, honestly.
Yes, and we have about 15
Fun.
yeah, her dad gets his eyes work on July 15th.
My grandmother just recently got the cataract surgery, so she's doing better with that.
And what method did they use for her? Did they go in and replace the lens, or did they do the laser?
I think if my grandmother said correctly, I think they did the laser option. If I heard correctly, if I remember correctly, it was not one of those details that I just remembered and I just know they have. I think it was laser. I think it was.
Maybe something like that you would know.
Well, it was not a detail I just really cared to remember. I mean, I was just thankful that it was a non-lethal type surgery, so that has a higher chance of not having anything go wrong. So that's all I really care about.
Back when my great aunt Minnie had hers done, they didn't have laser surgery.
Right.
They sent her home with a VHS tape of the surgery.
Good old VHS. No longer can find a freaking VHS player. And today's kids don't even know what a bloody VHS player is.
I've got 2 or 3 VCRs in my room. I just haven't taken the time to, take them apart, clean them up.
Right.
The last time I hooked one up, it ate my tape, so I was kind of pissed. So they all wound up back on the shelf for a while.
Yeah.
That was 5 years ago. That's how seldom I bothered to hook it up.
Well, I usually do some Bitcoin mining on some spare devices that I have here. A year ago, about 6 months ago, my Atlas OS overlay that I use for Windows 10 and 11 had an update. Updated my main computer, had issues ever since. And believe it or not, I think now that I've fixed the main issue that I was having, I don't think it was actually my computer to begin with. I think Atlas OS was just fine. It was just my inadequacies knowledge of how NetLimiter ran. And so I think the Atlas OS is fine, but at the same time, now all those machines have been offline for like 6 months and not running, and also at the same time, now I need to actually go in and update it and all. Which, that particular update for Atlas OS requires a bloody, reformat of the computers. And so it's like, okay, I wanted to get this done, I want to do this, but I gotta reformat and reset everything up. It's like,
I'm sorry, but no OS update is worth a fucking reformat.
I agree. But at the same time, the reason why they said it was what needed to be a reformat with a fresh Windows is because of what's changed, because of the update Microsoft is literally doing sometime in the fall to winter of this year, which from what I understand is there's going to be a lot of problems come up. Even the people who are using the beta right now, the 2024-H2 or whatever it is, that update that's coming out. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently Microsoft...
If you're on 24 H2, you're running Windows 11.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is...
Which you're an idiot to begin with.
Okay, listen for a minute. From what I understand, this update... Okay, Windows 11, yes, it's crazy to begin with. But at the same time, they're already disabandoning, the Windows 10. So people are going to have to use Windows 11 at some point because they're abandoning it when they come out with this release. Which means, but the boss, hold on. wait for it. This update for Windows 11 now changes things so drastically to the point that third-party software, aka, like Discord or other things, have problem running. People who are running the beta of this update currently call it the third-party nuke.
Oh, so Microsoft is intentionally nuking their own product.
Honestly, I don't know what's really going on.
It's going to make people leave Windows behind by the millions.
It is. They're shooting their damn foot in the foot. It's...
when they first announced Windows 11, I actually wanted to give it a shot because of one particular subsystem. The Windows subsystem for Android.
Gotcha.
And they've since removed that subsystem.
Right.
So in its place, they have ads running in File Explorer. They've got ads running on your fucking desktop, popping up as notifications.
Right.
Fuck that.
Right. Well, get this.
And they want to charge you a licensing fee to get the fucking thing.
Right. Well, get this. You know what? You want to know what?
Microsoft either charge for the product with no ads, or run ads and give the product away.
Right.
You can't have it both ways.
Right. Well, get this. This is their reasoning behind why they're nuking third-party apps. It's a security problem.
Windows is a security problem.
You're telling me? I mean, come on. How many secret?
Windows is the virus.
I mean, come on. How many secret connections is made to a Windows operating system just for data miners? I mean, Microsoft intentionally leaves a back door open for these data miners on purpose.
Yeah, supposedly those are for law enforcement purposes, but the fucking hackers use them 1,000 times more often than the cops do.
Exactly, and the people who actually, data mine shit and to use that information against you is doing it more than law enforcement. They intentionally leave that back door there for that reason, and it's abused more by the hackers than it is by the legit people. I mean, criminal records or non-criminal records, anything about you can literally be found online for each and every one of us because of that back door.
I used to have a back door into my college's network.
Okay.
I could access the college network from home.
Was that intentional? One
of the machines in the PC security lab was under my control.
So it's not so much that you had a back door; it's that you just had access.
No, I wasn't supposed to have access.
Oh, gotcha.
But since I was in that class, and they never wiped those machines.
Since I didn't wipe it, old code was still there, allowing a backdoor. I get it.
Yeah. When I first installed it, it was so that I could work on my schoolwork by remote.
Right.
I didn't have to book time in the lab.
Right.
99% of the time that lab is sitting empty.
Right.
Just the machines. And they don't turn them off. So I could log in to my workstation at school from home and do my Cisco work by remote.
Hey, if you know how to do it, it works. Just saying. Like right now, Summer, like the last 2 days of trying to fight these incoming connections. Like I put for my Minecraft modded server, I put Journey Map mod, and I just opened it up on this wipe of the world to allow Journey Map to be used in the web, and allowed the port to be open on my router for that, for like my uncle and friends who play it. Um, and now people are trying to use that port for Journey Map to get into my computer. Like right now, I have a pop-up for Java Platform SE under my IP with the port that it uses, coming from London, UK, of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, under the remote port of 193.168.125.201, using a port on their end coming into my computer using the port of Journey Map. You can't tell.
192.168 anything is a private IP.
Well, this is 193, not 192. It's still a private IP. It's still a private IP. It's just not a USA private IP. So here's the thing.
No, IANA, the people that assign IP addresses or IP ranges, set aside the entire 192.168 block for private networking. I can go back.
Yeah, but that's for the USA. Each country has their own.
That is international.
Okay. I don't.
International Authority of Numbering something. The actual name of the place is in French, so I don't know.
Fair enough.
It is the international IP. These are the people that say, okay, this Fortune 500 company can use the entire 100 whatever block. Those are the people that make those assignments.
Gotcha. Well, all I know is that this entire bloody thing, I've been fighting them. Like, you see, I blocked that one. I get another one from Amsterdam, Netherlands.
Netherlands is cool.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I give them access to my computer freely. But
Right.
You know what? If I did this, the thing is, if I did this the normal firewall way with Windows, or even I just allowed it fully, like you're supposed to do for a firewall, these connections would be being connected to my computer illegally, and blocking them has no effect and no run or problems with my computer.
Wrong. You deliberately left the port open for remote access, so they are not illegal connections. And just because it's a connection you don't want doesn't mean it's illegal.
But that is data mining connections using people's devices in this fashion. I mean, yes, it's technically not illegal because the person allows it, but at the same time, it's still data miners collecting your information secretly without your knowledge.
Well, this is why you use the proper firewall.
And that's the reason why.
Between you and the open internet.
That's the reason why I use NetLimiter as a secondary firewall. My entire Windows firewall is access denied for both incoming and outgoing. But then I also have 3 rules under the incoming, outgoing, and as well as the connections to allow everything. And NetLimiter is what actually blocks anything and everything.
Yeah, man.
I mean, right now, I have pretty much the entire system running on block all incoming, but all outgoing, because I still have to have an outgoing connection to be able to connect to the internet. But if I block the incoming, they can't see me.
There is particular
Do what?
particular micropost that your computer will resolve and attempt to connect to you every time you boot up to see if your internet is up.
Right. But since I have NetLimiter running first and everything else on delayed, NetLimiter comes up first and instantly blocks pretty much anything on boot.
MSFP needs the
Do what?
As long as MSFTconnect.com. As long as your computer can resolve that host name to a valid ID, that valid ID could be another machine on your network. It just can't be, 127.0.1.
Right.
Throw it in. And you can have the results in your browser. When I first learned about that, I'm like, oh, so that's why Windows knows every time I connect to the internet, because it's phoning home.
It's phoning home. You were correct. It's basically a spying technique to know when that device actually connects.
But it's easy enough to bypass that. You just set you up a little web server somewhere.
You cut out there. Your internet kind of just wonky there for a second.
We're on cell towers,
Fair enough.
and I'm inside a big metal box.
This is true.
But no, if you set up a little web server, it doesn't have to be anything fancy, just a Perl script. Even when a machine connects to MSFTconnect.com and you redirect using your DNS or your host file or whatever, in order for Windows to think, okay, you got internet, all it has to do is get from that resolved IP saying, okay, that's all you need. And you connect it, you type in that address in your web browser, you get a blank page that just says, okay. That's all it says. Okay.
Well, right now I'm going to extreme lengths to protect my privacy, which is kind of funny, seeing how I got accused of data mining shit of people's private information like phone numbers and addresses. And I'm like, you don't know me clearly. I'm not only paying money to get my data removed from the public web, but I'm going to extreme lengths to protect my own devices. I don't data mine shit except IPs. It's people's inadequacies and people's misunderstanding of how technology works, combined with their misconceptions and preconceived ideas of who they think I am.
Well, clearly you're using GeoIP at some point to know, hey, money. At one point, I had the entire chain blocked at my request.
Oh, I have a filter made right now that if I wanted to block my entire internet for any given reason, I can. And all I got to do is enable it. Complete internet block shutdown.
Oh, I don't need special software for that. I just need to plug the board.
Yeah, but the thing is, I have it set up in such a way where even though it's complete internet shutdown, I'm still able to use my computer in a particular way where I have some minor internet access to some minor different things on purpose.
I've seen reference a couple of times to money glitches on GTA that you get up to a certain amount and then turn up your internet. Or your money won't go down, but you can still buy shit.
Yeah, I don't do that. I find that particular thing ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but if Rockstar can't be bothered to fucking, make sure you're online and you make transactions in GTA Online,
Right.
they deserve to get scammed.
Hey, I'm fighting against cheaters and hackers for that reason, which is why I'm making the host file and finding other things and methods that is going to hopefully help things out. It's a work in progress, to say the least.
It's not going. It's laying on my bed.
Part of the reason why I use the net limiter software is so I can identify the ports and the IP, and whenever it tells me a host name, the host name of the computer and device it's coming from, and as well as the actual geolocation, like, you know.
It tells you what their public IP is.
Oh no, it's private, unless they're using a VPN. I've actually had a few connections from the 192 blockchain. So it's usually private if they're not using a VPN. The other stuff is a VPN guaranteed. And that's the thing, is people don't really understand technology, but they also don't understand mental health, that all that negativity, misjudgment of somebody with a mental health illness does more harm than good. I mean, I got accused of data mining, and it really upset me because that goes against everything I am. It really upset me, but because I got upset and I was fighting for truth and justice, guess what? Everyone else thought I was lying my ass off because I was acting out instead of acting rationally. It's a perception problem. Actions and appearances do not always speak the truth because it's human fallacy to believe the negative. You are guilty until proven innocent, instead of believing in in people. And I get that people screw people over the years and over the centuries, but that doesn't mean it's right. Having more faith and more trust in people is better than not. Because if you don't, then that kind of crap happens, where misunderstandings happen, that you're only basing shit based on what things look like or an action. And to certain people, especially people with mental illnesses of any sort, it's a misrepresentation of who they really are at their core. Which is why it's now not just a mental health problem, but the inadequacies of understanding mental health and how it affects, how that misjudgment affects people with a mental health illness. So it all circles back around with that mindset that actions and appearances don't always speak the truth, because there are times that it doesn't. So that's the reason why I say that type of thinking is the Pharisees' thinking. It's an outdated thinking that should not exist, because it has no validity to today's mental health.
All three cats are blocking my path for I can't go back outside till
Apparently, they don't want you to leave.
Oh, Max. He's just supposed to do that. He's his own. What? What? Your mama's outside. Your mama's outside. You know, you want some food?
So, how does it feel inside the house? Do what? But based on current temperature inside the house, it's probably going to get hot really, really quickly in there, isn't it?
I mean, it's warm, but it's not hot right now. So if I want to do the computer next hour,
Yep, pretty much. You probably have an hour, maybe two, you know?
But if I'm gonna be here on the computer, I need to go get my bacon shit out of the car.
Fair enough.
Yeah, score. Get up. No, you did.
Just, why are you calling your cat an asshole?
Yes, he is. I put down 3 piles of food, okay? Because I have 3 minutes, right?
Right.
Somebody look my damn coffee pot on.
So what did he do with 3 piles of cat food?
He will stand over all 3 piles.
That's,
So that the other 2 can't eat.
that's,
Like I said, it's nasty.
if I ever get the money, I'm gonna get a little bitty kitten and raise it. I really need a pet.
I know about up there in Missouri, but here in Independence County, Arkansas, you can adopt a cat for as little as $35.
Yeah, but that requires also the money to be able to take care of it, get it vaccinated, etc., etc., which I don't have.
No, if you adopt from the Humane Society, the cat's already got all their shots and they've already been neutered. And
Still doesn't help me for when they get sick and I have to take them to the vet. You know.
well, now, yeah. Once you have the cat, any further vet bills, that's on you.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I don't have the money to maintain it.
I don't either.
Clearly, you do. You guys manage.
It's I have a vet that cares more about the animal than the money.
Fair enough.
He cares more about the animals than the people that own them.
Fair enough.
So you bring a sick animal to him, and as long as you're able to pay something, he'll go ahead and treat that.
Well, that's a better attitude than most people of today.
Yeah. And there's been times that, I've taken one of the animals up there, and he only charged me for the medicine. And he gave me the medicine at his cost. Because he knew I couldn't afford it otherwise.
Right.
And he's just that kind of guy.
And see, that's the thing with me. I have this.
He's one of those rare people that will give you the shirt off his back.
And see, I'm the same way. This whole computer business, the whole business model is literally made around, the little guy that has no money. Yeah, and it's the reason why it exists.
He needed it more than he did. He would give the shirt off.
No, I would give the shirt off my back too if I could. I mean, heck, if I had a family member or a friend about to get hit by a car, I would literally jump in the middle of the car and literally push them to safety, and even if it kills me. So.
Yep. Got in the car.
But you know what? That's the problem. Apparently, even though I say that, it's not the truth. There's no way I can be that nice of a guy. I'm lying my ass off.
You never truly know what your limits are until you hit them.
Right.
And if you know your limits, you push faster. It's trying to get better.
Exactly. But when people tell you that you're not pure at heart, that you
about her reading.
But again, if
unless you challenge yourself.
But again, if people are telling you that you're not being honest, you're not being pure of heart, you actually want something, it doesn't help things, now does it?
I will challenge myself. I have 3 books to read.
No, we were talking, in general. If you want to get better at something, push yourself to the limit of that something that you're able and keep going. Push beyond your limits.
Is it hard?
I mean, people of today are just asshole dicks. Even Christians, because Christians are the worst because they'll say, "Oh, I'm not judging you," but yet they don't trust that you're actually being pure of heart, or or whatever, unless you have a really good church that sees it that way.
I'm gonna have to call somebody for a jump.
Oh, fun! All right, enjoy. Good luck. That to me, it's because my grandpa was a car mechanic. That tells me that, yeah, you may be needing a new battery here in the future.
No, it's because I left the stupid radio on when I went to sleep.
Well, I get that, but at the same time, it's also a possibility, a new battery, because that can only happen so many times until a new battery is required.
Well, I have another battery, this marine battery in the other car, but I think that battery's dead because it's sitting for over.
Gotcha.
I have to go ahead and charge it.
How about that one person wanted to die, guys?
Yeah, the guy bought this battery. Less than a month later, he's like, "Well, just bring that battery back." I'm like, "No, I can't do that, dude."
Right.
It's supposed to power that other car,
And you sold that battery to get that.
and I had to trade in one of my batteries plus his two to get that battery at that price.
Wow.
So no, I'm not going to just give him my battery.
Right.
If I hadn't traded mine, then that battery would have cost a hell of a lot more.
Oh, I'm sure. Military batteries are one of the best top tier batteries.
No, not military, marine, like you might put on a boat.
Okay, it's still, better than anything else out there.
I was on YouTube.
Also known as a deep.
Right. All right, go make your phone call.
I'm going to call the landlord and see if she can come give us a jump.
Right, but
I'm super capable and all that shit. I just need another running vehicle to pull up in front of me here.
no, not necessarily. They do make jumper cable generators. Just so you know.
She's got the landlady's got one of those jumper box things that's got the inverter, and it's got a light, and it's got a bunch of other shit on it.
Right. That's the way to do it.
I bought a couple of them little jumper boxes over the years, and I just don't have very good luck getting them.
Where are we going?
All right, we'll talk to you later. I will say this. Because of the fact that it's probably going to get hot fairly quickly, fairly early for you, I'm probably just going to stay in Minecraft and let you enjoy whatever you can,
I need to get on there and get shit sold from the document factory.
Yeah, but we don't really have enough time for any of that, really. I mean, the time we have, we can probably get stuff sold for that, but by that time, extreme heat hits. So you might as well do something more entertaining than just, do one mission and then can't play anymore. I mean, you are in the middle of a heat wave. Take a boat out of Oprah Winfrey's book. Heat wave. You don't give a shit. Heat wave. Let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's fine with it.
Try one more time. Yep. Okay, jump.
Yep. All right. Talk to you later, dude. Hopefully next week we can get back to actually doing some proper gaming. Hopefully. So.
Hope so.
Yep. Later.
The new DLC's next week.
I know. That's what I'm hoping, that your temperatures will be better.
Yeah.
All right. Later, dude.
Later.
right, so boom, 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 boom. Falls here, goes here, but that's fine. But then this needs to go here. Boom. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. We will fix that. And then boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, do not have enough yet. That's fine. We got plenty of wheat we can grow and fix for this. Hopefully we can actually get a temporary system built. It'll help. So probably let's just take that out. Take that out. Let's put a block there for that. Let's put a block there for that. Let's take this block out. Put it there. Theoretically, this will work. We'll try it. Technically, I'd feel safer with 2 more blocks, but we'll try it. Actually, we can make 2 more blocks. We got slabs. Boom. Now I feel safe. All right. Sign. Which requires more wood. That's fine by me. Which one do we have? Yeah, we don't have. Can I do the same thing? I can. I can. I really, really can. Boom. All right. Sign. Boom. All right. Boom. All right. Now that is what we call I'm not gonna feel as protected, but it's gonna be worth it technically to get this started. Then we need to work on an actual flint pickaxe, which requires gravel. And 3 gravel at that. But in order to get 3 gravel, we're going to have to use this pickaxe temporarily. I'm also going to need the hammer. And then bucket. All right. The start of infinite water and infinite cobble. For everything we're gonna need, basically. Alright. Might as well before I use this. Aluminum ingots, we're gonna need that. Lava and glowstone is that, but also lava and skystone is that, and lava and redstone is that. Okay. That is what we're gonna have to start on. We'll make a small basic one, like we do for gears. All right. I felt so completely unsafe like that, but whatever. Actually, 1, 2, 3. All right. I need 2 flint, technically. All right. Because that is like that. That should not burn a hole in my stuff because it's surrounded by protections. Hopefully. We need a flint. No, why am I doing that? We don't need a shovel. Well, we do, but we don't. Why am I trying to complicate this right now? I'll just get a bloody hammer. Get a bloody hammer. We'll be fine. One and 2. Ugh. We're also going to need to start making a platform for this as well. I need food. There we go. All right. $16. Drain, controller, and tank. All right. Actually, get this out. So that means, boom. We are short 1 gravel. That's fine because we got 1 extra one we can break into gravel. I'm just gonna do that. All right. So then, all these into sand. And see, that is the reason why I say the invisible void monster that you can't see, because there is nothing when that sound happens to know what the crap is going on. That's the invisible void monster, as I call it. We have 3, really? Fine. Because it is raining, which is perfect timing. Hurry up and fill. Don't got all day. Okay, not exactly where I wanted that, but that works. Then we'll do that. Water, empty, works for me. Empty. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is the fourth one that should have been there? There it is. Boom. All right. Boom. Then, we don't want to use our pulverized coal because we need sulfur from it eventually. So, we go this the other route. Very first thing is getting an automatic sieve. It's going to help tremendously in a lot of things. A lava generator and an automatic sieve. That is going to be the first step. No. Glass, 3 glass, 4 glass, and 10. If I could get 10, notice it's silver. Get a solar panel. That would require conduit, which would require binding. Which I can do. Ugh. Why did that? Whatever. All right. To get at least 8 to make it efficiently enough. Thank you, finally. Right. Works. Boom. We will now have 8 charcoal made. And that 8 can produce a stack each, which is 64. So we'll have 4 coal left over. Charcoal left over. "32 bricks. We need 16. No. 4 times. Alexa. 4 times 16.
4 times 16 is 64.
So we need a whole 64 stack of this plus another 8. That's 72 plus another 8 is 80 plus another 8 is 88. Did account for everything, correct? 64, 8, 8, and 8. Yep. 88. Which means we have nowhere near enough charcoal or even enough grout. Fan-bloody-tastic. Right. I really should fix those hot dogs. So 32, we have 4 of each. That's 8, 16, 20. So need 20 to make a total of 64, but we need 88, which is another 24. So that means 3 of each, which means 3, 3, and 3, 9. Got it. 29. So that means 7 of each. Or 7 more clay. 7 times 4 sand and gravel. So really 28. 28 of each. No, except clay, because we're not doing that much clay. We just need 7 clay. Hello, another VPN connection from Santa Clara, United States. Assuming that's Clara, California, if I remember my geography. Boom. VPN IP blocked. Take that, sucker. Where did that go? I guess it got ate by the lava. Whatever. I didn't see where it went, so. No, wrong thing. There we go. Done. I'm gonna automate this very, very early on and save myself trouble and hassle. Alright. And now we need 28 more. And another hammer. Because there's no way we're gonna be able to have enough hammer to do this. Actually, the drain, technically I need 2 less. So that'd be 86, not 88. But then I would also need a drain, which would add in the 2 plus 1, which would make 89. Cologne, Germany. Alright, VPN. Edit filter. Boom. 93.156.8.84. Add. Save. Goodbye, VPN. Come back next week. Not, because now you're hard blocked. A flaming piece of gravel, and I still got it. It's awesome. All right. Boom! Just like that. Everything we could possibly need for this project anyways. Well, minus those 2 tables and the drain, I believe. Do need some food here. There we go. So 4 times 9 is that. Whatever. We're just gonna have to sit and wait for a minute. Actually, we can do. Start making this farm process. So we want to get to bees. We want to get to bees. If we get to bees early, we should be good to go. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Do I have enough is the question. No, I do not. Okay. Thank you, tree, for growing. Thank you, Lord, for loving. Oh my gosh, that song is stuck in my head today. I only know of one place that that song has ever been sung. I got kicked out of there, so. Which is ironically funny because technically I haven't even thought about that song since I left that place. Now today, of all days, I can get it out of my bloody head. I know God's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what it is yet. Alright, so if we put it up here, we're gonna have to do all of that again. So technically, probably best to put it below and make it that way. Alright, which means for safety reasons, we are going to put everything in storage. Because this is what I'm about to do is a little bit dangerous. One wrong move and it's all over. And I respawn at my bed. I do at least need to get some. Where is it? Where is it? I just put it in there, didn't I? It's the other chest. It's the other chest. Alright. Really quickly. What we're gonna do is do a quick tactic maneuver. Everything out of my inventory, everything off of me, we're good to go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that was 4 if it looked correct. Do it one more time. But this time, what we're going to do is we're going to come right here. One, two, three, four. It works. All right. So that means 4 ladders, but also at the same time that we just need a platform. But we, just in case we do succeed, we do need ladders. Why am I trying to make this water? I got a bloody temporary flight potion. I got a bloody beginning of the game. Mind you, it's for 1 minute, but still, overcomplicating this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 4 going down, 2 more for is there a ball at the end of that I did not see? We'll go 7 just to be safe. All right. And we need the sticks. I mean, that'll work temporarily. Now, put everything away. Including that 1 minute of flight. And that was a bloody waste. Gosh dang it. Temporarily. "30 seconds of flight." All right. It worked out. 15 seconds. All right. I really want to do that like that. All right. Whew. Now it's time for a flint one. sand. Give me sand. No, I do not. All right. We will put. Oh, I can't put the sand there like that. So we'll do that. Sugarcane seeds. We just need one for now, and then we also need crop sticks. Boom. Okay. All right. So, what was I doing? I was doing that. All right, now I don't have to use my fancy pickaxe of tears for this particular mission. What we're about to do is we're about to expand for starting machine purposes. Want at least 64 cobblestone to start with. At the minimum. What I need is a builder's wand. That's going to require obsidian and diamond, which is going to require sifting redstone and sand. But I could make that happen. Building this would be a lot faster. Now, we'll get a small little platform built first. Then we'll worry about that. Calculation-wise, that would not be efficient. Would not be efficient and good use of time. Until we're actually needing actual proper obsidian. All right. Our first batch. Which is almost 2 stacks. Just in case this goes horribly wrong, I'm not going to make another pickaxe. See, there is a circle on it. I did not calculate that in my original. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was right to go 7. But it also means I should have probably went one further down. Oh well. I can at least go around a circle. That's not a problem. Okay. Probably that. So that actually made that line up with that. All right. Mm-hmm. Right. So now, no, we'll leave that because we'll probably need to make another floor at some point. So, I'm gonna go this direction now. Have enough? We still have one stack. Got it. Let's see. No, but this is the line and then 8 outwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Which should line up. Yep, it does. And lava is spawning again. In the overworld. When the server reboots. How is that possible? It's the damn void! Unless that's just a visual reference from the time before, which is possible. Might just be a visual reference, but I don't think so. It shouldn't exist. It should only exist as a visual reference on the mini-map if it exists. What, random lava spawning? Right. You know, I hear that sound that sounds like a bloody creature. Wonder if that sound is what actually spawns lava. That means something is coming into the overworld and spawning it. So really not 24, 23, or not 64, 63. That's what I need. Mining level 1, I'll take it. All right. While we're at it, though, all right. So, That's one more. Boom. All right. All right, so based on that, we should be able to theoretically, boom! The math works. All right, so this technically lines up to the edge of that, which means we need 8 more going outwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. You know, I got nothing, got no food. I'll just go have some fun in the void. How did I harvest 9 but only get 7? Because there's 8. Whatever. Two sanded clay and gravel. Not a clay block, a clay. All right. So, why did I just do all that like that? All right. So 18 more. Bloody heck. So 18 plus 3 is 21. You know what? Just to be safe, I have that math correct. We'll do that. We know we're going to need it. Come on, stop getting sucked into the lava. All right, this is ridiculous. We need dust, but we need redstone, but we also need diamond, but we also need, to make this work, lead. All can be done in dust. We also need lapis, which is going to take gravel, but so will the diamond take gravel. So we just need to do gravel for a minute. We need enough lapis to be able to do what we need first and foremost. But we're also going to need the actual smeltery to double the ores. Oh. One thing after another. Too many needs and not enough availability at the start, which is the entire point of this pack. Got to basically create everything from nothing. And then once you have everything, you can just build the bigger stuff. Seven, 8, 9. All right. So we have 9. That's our base. We need 2 in the back wall. 3 down the sides. Need 1 more down the side. Okay. All right, Mr. VPN from Amsterdam, Netherlands. Edit 94.156.66.92 and add to the remote address list. Save. And goodbye. Access denied. All right. How do we want to plan this out is a question. We could stack it in columns and make it that way. That would be interesting to do. Complicated? No, because if we do it that way, that can work. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. We're gonna make a column stack turn this stuff into gear usage. I'm going to make it much more efficient and much more optimized than before. But that's also going to mean I'm going to need a redstone repeater system to be able to make it work properly on both sides. But that's fine because it'll look nicer and neater instead of all spread out. Which means I gotta remember how to do actually redstone torch switches to make that work. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain. Question is, do I want it in the back like I did on the last world? Worked. It was spread out. It worked. But with this new system, do I really want to do it that way? All right, F7. Hey, awesome. No mobs spawn. But they can here. Ugh. All right, so based on our current mathematics, we need this. We need this. But we also need that. But that's not enough. We're still gonna need more seared bricks, technically. At least we get a free gear cast. That's at least something useful. Actually, what we're gonna do is do that because we know we're gonna need a little extra. We're gonna have to resolve this torch problem very, very quickly. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Want to save a backup charcoal just in case. All right. But well, that means we are going to need more of that. So mathematically, just mathematically, just to be safe, because we know we're going to need multiple things, we'll do 36 each to make it work. Except for clay blocks, which is going to be 8. No, 9. No, we just need to get it working. We need to stop overcomplicating this and just get it working and get on automating this cobblestone. That way we can actually just harvest it and then really start this process. Same with water. We can auto-collect water, we'll be good. Which means that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, which means we just need 2 more bricks, technically. But that also means I need 3 more bricks to make that happen. But while 3 more bricks is necessary for that, I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, 5, plus 7, 12. And another 7 is literally 19. So 36 would actually be more appropriate, technically. So 36 minus 14 is that. Got it. No, of course. Alright, so... Go. What was I doing this for? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Boom. Math equates exactly. We're throwing it in the lava. I just need one more. Thank you. All right. Mhm. Really should move that. So. we have shovel, axe, so we are good. Actually, no, we'll make it out of stone. We have stone. We'll make it stronger at the handle. Make it last a little more durable. We don't want that. Do want that. Thank you. Right. Really gonna be very particular? Won't even let me use a stone handle? Really? You suck, game. Just suck. Right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that like that. That way we can do this a whole lot quicker for the time being until I make it fully automated. That means we're gonna need more coal, which means more tree. This time, do I have it? Ah, I don't. Alright. Which means I'm gonna have to go to that config and figure out a setup here. Alright. Flint. Alright. First of all, we need to bring up the server. We need settings. I think, no. We just need the console and open up the config folder. That is Tinker's Construct. Under Tinker's modules? Nope. Not under Tinker's modules. I know I added it into it before. Where is it? No, because it's the wrong plugin we're looking at. I need that plugin, which is what is it called again in 1.710? It is called Lumberjack. Which means we need to find a config for Lumberjack. Boom. All right. Harvest leaves 2. Valid mods. Only chop blocks with the same block. Chop all wood blocks. 0 default. Alright, we will do. We chop blocks with the same block ID. Then why isn't it working? That. Restart the server. Great reset. Actually, very amusing that they refer to it as the Great Reset. That is such an inadequate term. It ain't funny. The things we do for hyperbole to be able to cause mass hysteria. All right. Now, theoretically, this should work exactly as intended. Hopefully with that config change. And give me leaves to boot. Still nada. Alright. I have to find a different mod for that will work for 1.7.10. Because clearly, it's not going to work without default tools being able to be used. Which is fine. We'll make it work. Or I'll make it work. Not like we don't have auto harvesting later. That's an idea, though. That is an idea. Leave this building as is, but change all the wood to dirt. But then with that dirt, also have trees going about it. Kind of like have a thing, and automatic tree farms to go with it. That'd be, actually make kind of the overworld look better. And underneath is all the, technical marvel. The mad scientists. That means that we would need actual facades. So, I wonder, do we actually have... facade scaffolding, which means we should actually have a carpenter block for facade, which means we can literally hide our wires and make it look so much more appropriate. And then what we need is at carpenter's hatch, plate, carpenter's safe, okay. Carpenter's garage door. That means we don't actually have... What's the carpenter's ladder? Not your standard ladder. Scaffolding ladder of sorts. Which means it may not take an actual cobblestone pillar to work. Yeah, carpenter's block. Sticks and that. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. Look a whole lot better than that ugly, gosh awful stone pillar I just made. All right. Nope, it would still be... It does look nicer, but... out of curiosity, is it gonna be like the other carpenter block stuff? That is gonna be the question. That means I can make some pretty crazy stairs if that's the case. Ah! I can make whatever I want now! That's gonna be awesome! Oh, the creativity of aesthetics I can do with that. We'll save those for later. Alright, back on track. Grab the charcoal! Everything else, charcoal. Alright, so... drain. Actually, here, what we're gonna do... we need that. We need that. 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 So 2, 2, 3, drain, or lava, and then that is going to be the final brick we need. Boom. Boom. So 3, drain. Oops, I forgot to get the second drain. Made the drain spigot, but not the actual secondary drain. All right, we are live. Boom, boom. That. Just that and that. Alrighty. Now we can start processing ores correctly for double ores. Until we get a pulverizer and pulverize dust and get 4 times the ore. Well, 3 to 5 times the ore. Okay, so lapis-lazuli, redstone in the center. What was it on the other thing? Iron. Alright, so that means lots and lots of seeding, but we need diamond, we need redstone, we need lapis, so start with gravel. First order of business before we automate water is get this one automated. I'm tired of having lava eat my stuff. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 lapis. The chances and odds of that happening by hand and not with a fortune upgrade is quite low. But that's fine, because as soon as we automate this in the water, we'll work towards getting an automated sieve. And then with a couple, at least 1 or 2 fortune upgrades to make it worth the crap. Probably also need a pulverizer as well, just to help things. But in order to use a pulverizer, especially when it comes to ore, we're also going to need a redstone furnace. Ugh. Okay, so pulverizer, redstone furnace, autosieve, lava generator, and a solar panel with conduit to be able to hook it all together. Power conduit, not the other. All right. When we do another hammering session, first and foremost,